Alright, everybody. Sorry I'm a little bit late today, but welcome into Wiffle Waffle. Who's ready for that yearly Arctic band? Ah, well, I'll have you know that does not affect me. You talking about the winter storm thing going on? Because, sorry, I'm stirring my coffee. Because, thankfully it doesn't really affect me, but I am a little worried about how Texas is going to handle their winter weather. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll just keep myself updated on what's happening over there. But thankfully, it doesn't affect me. Haha. And welcome into Patriot. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, Patriot? How are you, Wiffle Waffle? Welcome into the Saturday stream. We are continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Oh, wow. So, I think we'll do this one. But yeah, we're continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Oh. This looks like a real painting. Nice. I think... Oh, also, sorry to be a little bit late today. We started like an hour... I scheduled it to be an hour later than normal. And then on top of that, I was 15 minutes late from when I said I was going to start. So, the good news is that I got my hair cut, I ate my breakfast, everything's all good. It took a little bit longer than I expected, but everything's all good now, so I'm feeling pretty good. My hair length, I've gone from looking like I've been living in the forest for a year. I've gone from looking like that to looking like a J-pop idol. So, I've got the kind of short haircut now, so it's pretty nice. It's pretty light, too. I'm not, like, turning my head and feeling all the hair on my neck and shoulders just, like, turn with me. Now I can just actually just turn my head, so... but, you know, it is what it is. But apologies, I passed out on you last night. No worries, Patriot. It happens, it happens. That's also why my VTuber theme is Ryokan. I'm supposed to be, like, an innkeeper. So, you know. If you fall asleep, it is what it is. No big deal. No big deal. But 15 minutes late, 50 push-ups. I was originally gonna... I did have something like that in place about a year ago. But ever since I put that in place, I haven't really been late. This one, like, it kind of depends. If it can be helped, then I do push-ups. But if it can't be helped, then I don't do push-ups. And today couldn't be helped. So I'll give myself a break on that one. But Wiffle Waffle says, I'm fine, just trying to de-stress from the rodeo at work. Ah, actual or the difficulty of work itself? I get you, though. I totally get you. I'm really glad Saturday finally rolled around. These past few days, I feel like I haven't had much time after work. Like, I mean, I spend time on stream, but like the time I spend on stream goes by fast. The time I spend not on stream goes by even faster. And no, I haven't really had much a chance to relax. So I totally get you. Been watching VTubers pretty much. I haven't watched a whole lot lately. I used to watch a lot of Niji Sanji before they had all their bad PR, but I haven't watched a whole lot lately. But we got new people into work, so you know how that goes. Ah, yes, I do know how it goes. We had a new guy get hired a few weeks ago, and yesterday, he gave himself food poisoning or something. I don't know what happened there, but he got food poisoning. And he was like, I don't even know how many times he puked. My coworker made it seem like the new hire was puking like 5 different times. He kept trucking though. He kept, he would like go to the bathroom, puke, and he would just come back like nothing happened. He got sent home. I mean, I appreciate I admire the dedication, but I don't think there's any scenario in which I'm throwing up and I'm not either staying in the bathroom or going home. you know? So, sorry, the music is kind of loud lately. I'm gonna turn that down. Just a bit. Even during the cutscenes, it's kind of loud, so. Anyways. But seeing how it works, yeah, the VTuber thing is kind of complicated. The good news is that Azure is the one who made my VTuber model. So once you get it, the setup and the creation part is something that I'm not super familiar with, and that's a lot of work, and that's super difficult. Using something that's already made has its own problems, but for the most part, it's not too bad. I just feel like I have to set up my I have to set up my model a certain way. Like I need to I had to like change a few settings. Anytime I boot up VTube Studio, I have to like bite my tongue because I don't know if it's like the way my head is shaped, but like VTube Studio assumes my mouth is open even when it's not. So if I start VTube Studio with it looking like my mouth is already partially open, then it assumes that's the size of my face. So anyways, but you know how it is. Whiffle Waffle says, not trying to plug, but I've been watching Clover lately just for funsies. Oh, the VTuber? I don't think I've heard of Clover. And yeah, that is the go the heck home flag. So true. Yeah, the moment I even feel nauseous, I'm staying home. Or I'm going home. Nauseous is like the worst feeling. Like, of all the feelings there is in the world... Well, I guess there's worse, but... Of all the normally occurring feelings, I feel like... I feel like nausea is pretty up there. But Patriot might not have a model at first. PNG is valid. Yeah, I used to have a PNG for a while, yeah. Patriot says, I try to stay at work, but I can't if I'm sick. Yeah. there's being sick and there's being sick. What I'm really upset about is that last weekend, I got this, like... I got a cough on, like, Saturday, and, like, a headache. I got a cough, a headache that went from Saturday to Sunday, and then a little bit of Monday. I had Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. It was a 3-day weekend. And then by Tuesday, I was better. I was so upset. I finally got a 3-day weekend, and I spent it sick. And then I was fine by the time work rolled around. And, like, I understand that you can call in sick when you're not actually sick, but I'm not in the habit of doing that. I'm not a big fan of doing that. So I felt fine by Tuesday. I had to go in. So it's rough. I was kind of worried I'd get sick this weekend. I'm kind of fine right now, but we'll see. I'm hoping that the new guy, I'm hoping that his vomit, like, projectile vomit thing is not contagious. I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to start throwing up, but you know how it is. But Wiffle Waffle says that's about right, and Patriot says, like my rule is, as long as I can't pass it on, you know, I will go in. I guess, but it's kind of hard to tell if you can pass it on, right? I mean, I guess if, like... I feel like if you have, like, a runny nose, a cough, headache, I feel like those things you can... Well, headache in some contexts. I think the only thing that you would know is not contagious is if, like, you ate something sus and then you started throwing up, then I guess that one you know is not contagious. And then I get migraines sometimes. I know that one's not contagious. I can feel it. There's a difference. For me, it starts as like a tension, and then it continues to build over the course of several hours. And if I don't take an Excedrin, it's gonna keep building until I'm, like, incapacitated. So Excedrin does it for me. But if I can pass it on not going in, that's why the doctor's after hours exists. Never took sick time at my job. Which job was that, Patriot? Which job did you work most previously? I think I haven't taken a whole lot of sick time. The most recent time I've taken was for like COVID. Before that was more COVID. So, but dishwashing. Ah, I see. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to dishwashing, I mean, I haven't worked in that industry, but I don't know. I would want my dishwasher to go home. If he's even remotely contagious or throwing up, I'd be like, you're going home. Same thing with chefs and waiters. I think like office jobs, I think you can kind of get away with being sick a little more, but interacting with people is a lot. But kind of whatever people need, mostly dishwashing. PTSD. It is a rough line of work. As far as I'm aware, it takes a very high level of resilience to get through work like that, because that's rough. Like any customer service, anything where you have to like interact with a customer is just, it's so rough. Like I try not to like take stuff personal or like let somebody else's frustration bother me. I'm a lot better about it than when I first started doing that kind of work, but it still kind of gets on my nerves sometimes. So I don't know. But 5 years, Taku. I was told we cut your job. Damn. Well, hopefully. Yeah, I was gonna say hopefully you can find another job like that, but then a part of me is like, well, if it's PTSD inducing, maybe not. But I do think it takes a special kind of resilience and charisma to deal with that kind of thing. I'm not super great about managing that kind of stress, like internally. Externally, it's fine. I'm not really gonna, if I'm upset in a customer service setting, I'm not gonna let it show to the customer, at least. Maybe to my coworkers I'll let it show, but I'm not gonna let it show to the customer. But it's not really my cup of tea. The flooded dishes, I recall it, but I managed it as humanly as possible. As all we can ask for. I think what I hate the most is when customers like treat you like you're their servant. And it's like, yeah, I'm here to serve what you ask, but that doesn't mean that like I'm not a person, you know? And I think that, I don't know. The moment I see that kind of behavior is when I'm like, yeah, I don't care for this person. But thankfully, it doesn't happen too often. At least in my current line of work, I do a little bit of customer service stuff, you could say, sort of. But at least I'm treated like a person, like 99% of the time. There is like a 1% of the time where people just don't care for your well-being, but pretty rare. Anyways,
glad to see polite people like you.
Let me see where we left off. I don't... The last time we played this was last Monday. So, we have to find a way into the wedding party. A grand wedding between Olda, son of Samin, and Agnes, daughter of the Traskowitz bailiff, is going to take place at Samin. This could be the perfect opportunity to meet von Burgo. I need to gain entrance to the wedding party no matter what. Radovan, the Tachov blacksmith, could help me gain access to the wedding party, so I ought to speak with him. And Kretzel, the Lower Samin miller, could help me gain access to the wedding party, so I ought to pay him a visit. So right now, where we left off, I needed to find the blacksmith, but... Oh, actually, I didn't notice that there's signs here. I don't see anything involving a blacksmith, though, so we're going to have to do a little bit of investigating. I don't know where the hell the blacksmith is. That is marked as a B, though, so I guess we can just look around for... We can keep walking until we see a B on our compass, I guess. But Patriot says, mostly kindly by customers in my experience. Yeah. Most people are nice. There's just like... There's a handful of people that are just... unpleasant. Oh, actually... You know what I'm noticing? I'm kind of vaguely remembering that I used to have to hold... like the circle button on PlayStation to sprint in this game. But I can sprint by pressing the left stick in now, which is... That's so much better. This makes so much more sense to me. I think before, if I wanted to sprint, I just couldn't move the camera because I had to use my thumb to hold down the circle button. But yeah, we're playing 30 Simulator now. I wonder how old Henry is. Also, what is this new icon that appeared? There's damaged armor. Some parts of your equipment are in bad shape. You better take care of that, else you risk permanent reduction in quality. Oh, that's not good. What, Oh, it's my boots. Oh, that's right. We're heavy-footed. We are very heavy-footed, so as a result, our shoes will degrade at twice the normal rate. Or something like that. Okay, well, unfortunately, I am going to have to use these shoes. I need to find the blacksmith. But Patriot says, I'll say this, we had students steal from us. Crazy part is their parents made bank. I heard of like a TikTok trend. Was it TikTok? There was like some kind of social media trend that occurred 2 years ago. It was called like a devious lick or something like that. Where I heard something like grade school students would try to see what they could steal. And if it like came off the wall, it's coming with them. Regardless of whether or not they could use it. Like if the soap dispenser comes off the wall, they're taking the soap dispenser. They'll unscrew the sinks from the bathrooms or something. Like that kind of thing. And I think the devious lick trend was countered by... it was another two-word trend. Something blessing, I think. Where grade school students would try to do, like, nice things and, like, add things to their classes or whatnot to counter the devious lick trend or something. I don't know. But I said yes to difficulty. Yes. I hope our shoes stay together. Our shoes are degrading really fast. And it doesn't help that we're using, like, cloth, basically. Our vagrant shoes. Thankfully, back in these days, there's not really a whole lot you can step in, you know? Like, nowadays, you could step in, like, chemicals, car oil. Sharp, like, nails on the ground. Oh, cat! That cat looks kind of gross. Oh! Sorry. But you know what I mean? Back in these days, the worst thing that could happen is sharp rock, basically. I mean, I guess they had nails too, but... I feel like seeing a stray nail today is less likely than seeing, like, a stray nail back in these days. Nowadays, the world's just full of clutter. Sorry, my throat is still... I just finished eating before I showed up, so... Okay, so it's the Tachov blacksmith, but I don't know where... What is considered Tachov? So this is Troskowitz. Oh! My bad. I see it now. It's actually marked on the map. But, the kitties are in here, yes. Ah, shoot. We actually have to walk then. Damn. Well, why don't we go see... We have 2 tipsters. Whoops. And one of them is saying that we should go to see Tomcat. I think it's that guy. Is that... It says POI tipster, but I don't... Oh, wait, no. It would be marked on... Oh, never mind. A is on the map. There it is. So Tomcat's over there. Finding out what happened to Mutt. Honestly, I'm not... Oh, wait. I was going to say I'm not in a rush to find out what happened to Mutt. But I do know that this game is actually... The game actually does keep track of how long you take to do stuff. At least the first game did. So it is possible that if I delay too long for this, maybe Mutt will just die. The problem is that I don't really have, like, food to give Mutt. I don't really have a place to sleep or any food to give myself. So the idea that I'm going to get Mutt and then have 2 mouths to feed is kind of rough. Here's what we'll do. Let's... Is it the tailor? Let's go to talk to the tailor real quick. What I need is more shoes, and then from there, we'll just start making our way upwards. My shoes are deteriorating really fast, and we're gonna need some shoes to get as high as the other city. So, but it would be nice if the cat helped us. But it doesn't seem like he will today. All we need is Mutt. I'm glad that... Oh, I was gonna say, how does she know who I am? Okay, what time is it? It is a little before noon. Could you repair my... Oh, you can't repair my shoes.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll have a look at the wares. There is so much stuff here. That's crazy. Burger. It's like a sandwich. Does he really not have shoes? Like, of all the things he's got, he doesn't have shoes? Like, everything is like pants and above, but he doesn't have shoes? Who the hell has shoes then? That's weird. All I need is shoes.
Oh well, what can you do?
Okay, so if that's not gonna work, we're gonna have to find... someone else. Maybe it's just a normal trader would have shoes? What the hell is the indulgence chest? Maybe that's my DLC or something. I don't actually know. I got the edition of KCD2 that has everything, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know what I got.
Good to see you.
But like I said before, like oh, it's an indulgence chest, like pay the church. I thought they were going to give me, like, you know how some games you buy the DLC and they give you, like, 20 items? That's not this game. But I don't know. What is this burger of which you speak? Dude, I had such a good sandwich earlier. I ate a pastrami sandwich before stream started. It was so good. So good. Alright, man. I need some footwear. Please, sir. I could just... Do you have a sock I could wear?
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich. You are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
What? Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Where can I find other merchants here?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Ah, yes. What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
What?
Show me your wares.
I kind of start to understand what he's saying, and then he'll say something in a language I'm not familiar with, and then I get more confused. What? Sir? What? Okay, so the problem is that Oh. Small pouch. The problem... Oh, that's expensive, actually. We can't even afford simple shoes, and even if we could, they're only, like, 19% condition. So. But Hungarian or Polish? Ah. Okay. I'm not super familiar with... Like, I can recognize Japanese and Spanish. I can't speak any Japanese. I can understand some Spanish if it's, like, really slow and I have time to, like, translate it in my head to English. I can kind of, like, just barely understand, like, really basic Spanish. But Japanese, I can recognize the Japanese language. I can't speak Japanese. And then all other languages I'm not as familiar with. I can recognize Korean, I guess. But even then, I can't speak Korean. So, it's kind of tough. But maybe German? I can tell a bit. Polish, you might understand. Our Hungarian friend. No. I'm not too familiar with this language. But I do think it was weird that the voice actor said village instead of... He said village instead of village in one sentence, and then he said village in the next one. I kind of feel like I kind of feel like that's a little
Auf
inconsistent.
Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen is... That is... I'm pretty sure that's German. Like 99% sure. Yeah, German. Okay. Oh, 10 head start badge. You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. What does it mean to have a small point lead? That's cool. I guess that's my DLC stuff. It's too bad it's not worth more, though. It's only worth 4.6 groschen. 4.6 groschen. For comparison's sake, a crude arrow cost 1.1. For the price of my 10 head start badge, I could get like 4 arrows. Okay, we really need new boots, though. And I can't have them repair.
Maybe next time, then.
I don't know what to do about that. Because we really need more... we need to repair our boots. But I don't know who would repair, because I thought maybe the trader would do it. We already... Oop. Can I move my cursor? Anyways, we already... Oh, there's a cursor. We already tried checking the tailor. The tailor won't do it. We tried doing the general trader. General trader won't do it. Alchemy doesn't make sense. There's a sharpening wheel down there. There's a carpenter, which doesn't make sense. The tavern doesn't make sense either. There's like a quest giver over here. The laundry doesn't make sense. The butcher doesn't make sense either. So... Well, let's check the points of interest here. I don't know if there's going to be anything here that we don't already have. Yeah. But Austrian or German, but I'm learning German. Ah, yes! And then we can finally play the Germany campaign for Gates of Hell. Finally. Germany campaign. I really don't know what to do. I could start walking, but I don't know what happens if my shoes disintegrate, you know?
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's apologizing to me. That's weird. I don't know what to do. Like, the sharpening thing doesn't work on cloth shoes, so... We could try talking to the carpenter, I guess. I mean, the carpenter is, like, woodwork. Oh, hired hand. Oh! Yeah, let's not. I don't understand. I don't even know what the point of the carpenter is. I heard there's some kind of, like... You can kind of craft houses or something, sort of. There's some kind of, like, house customization thing in this game. I think. Like, with one of the DLCs. But that's about as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, this guy refuses to repair my shoes.
What do you have for sale?
You gotta have something, you know? Surely. There's no way the starter town doesn't have any footwear, but it has, like, everything else. Did you see how much, like, other cloth there is? They've gotta have something. I mean, I guess I could have a tailor's kit, but... Oh, I already have a tailor's kit. Actually...
Oh well, what can you do? Well then.
Speaking of, I wonder if I could use that. The tailor's kit. Oh, use. And I can't use it on my footwear. Actually, wait. No, okay, I was gonna say maybe I need to have it unequipped in order to use it. I don't think I understand. items quality, maybe? Okay. But I know some German, not enough to hold a conversation. Carpenters do... Yeah, I figured that carpenters do woodworking, but I'm like, who else do I have to talk to? You know, like maybe the carpenters are like, oh yeah, I also sell shoes or something. But we are a bum. It's too bad. Like, all I need... The only thing that's stopping us from actually playing this game is that I need shoes. All I need are shoes. And I can't... I don't know what to do about it. You know what? Let's try this. Heavily damaged.
So search the house high and low. And guess what I found? Fuck all! But I know she had someone there. The next time the door is stuck shut like that, I'll climb through the window and knock that brick out on the spot.
What? I'm gonna try to walk over to the laundry, and I'm gonna see if they'll fix my shoes. I really don't think they will.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I really don't think they will. But at this point, we're out of options. I'm gonna have to walk there barefoot at this point. I've got no other options. I think there was a lady at the... Yeah, here she is. Rob. No, I would like to speak to her, actually. I'm not trying to rob her, I'm trying to... I don't think this is gonna work. I can't even talk to her. But yeah, the more you wait, the more you walk, the more the boots will break. At this point, we're screwed. These shoes are gonna disintegrate. I gotta buy new shoes. Is it really nobody here has... Nobody here has shoes? Fresh grave? I mean, I guess the only other way we could possibly get shoes is if a bandit tries to attack us on the trail, and on the assumption I don't die immediately, then maybe we could get some shoes off his body. But there's no saying that that'll even happen, so... Damn, dude. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, they'll disintegrate. They're like 2 minutes from disintegrating. I don't have much time. No to the carpenter. Alchemy bench is not going to work. Actually, I should remember that. I can make potions for money later. Yeah, I don't know, man. The tailor is kind of my last hope. You know what? I'm going to see what happens. If I just take my shoes off, what happens? If I just walk around barefoot. I mean, it's kind of rough, but, I mean, hey. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure, knowing this game, I'm pretty sure I'm about to take some serious, like, damage. Just by walking around, but hopefully we'll be okay. I don't know, on top of that, like, the clock is ticking for hunger as well. Hunger and sleep. We still don't have anywhere to sleep. I've got nowhere to sleep. So, we gotta do something about that as well. Talking to the miller kind of sucks. I don't think that we should do that. Especially since this other one is so close. Let's head over to the blacksmith. Actually, the blacksmith might have shoes. I don't know if he'll have cheap shoes, but he'll probably have shoes. But idea, break the law. You'll have somewhere to sleep. I don't know about that one. I mean, we could... But the problem is that with one of our debuffs, we have like a what was it? We're considered a menace. The law is gonna try to find any reason to get upset with us. They're gonna randomly search us for stolen goods. And then on top of that, if we get a severe punishment once, the next punishment is death. So we can't exactly break the law willy-nilly. I mean, yeah. And then on top of that, I try to live with my mistakes. As I had said previously, we're going to try to not load a save unless I'm dead. And even then, I'm going to try my hardest not to die. If we make a mistake and we lose out on a whole quest line, that's just how it is. If we screw something up and the quest line fails, that's how it is. It is what it is. I'm just going to live with all the mistakes we possibly can live with. If we don't pass a skill check, we're going to keep it. As long as the game can continue, we're going to continue. Seems like there's a field out here, though. Is there somebody... Back? Can I sleep in here? I don't think so. It's kind of creepy out here, actually. Like, the music stopped and everything. That's strange. Anyways. What is that? Is that a person? Oh. No. You discovered old items and
gods. I wonder what their names were.
Paganism. Well, it says pick up. It doesn't say steal. So technically, I could just take stuff.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Well, it's a good thing that we're a good Christian. Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions, but if you dry them in a drying shed, they will not spoil. Cool. It's a good thing we're a good Christian. Which means, hear me out. What is the hear me out, Patriot? Hear me out. Since we're a good Christian, and we only worship Christ. You need things? Yeah. See. We're a good Christian. We only worship Christ. This means that their false idols aren't real. Which means it's a victimless crime. Mine now. You're wrecked. You know? It is what it is. I mean... It is what it is. I mean, who are you to argue? You know what I mean? Back in these days, it's like, all we've got is Christ, man. You can't just... You can't say you worship something else. You know what I mean? Mine now. Also, knowing this game, I have a feeling that that's going to come back to bite me. The game's going to be like, oh, so we had somebody watching over that shrine, and we saw that someone happened to eat all the food. Very strange. Because that guy looked just like you. Actually, hold on. Before we continue, I gotta make sure I'm walking the right way. Yeah, we just have to walk up. We have to walk up And then we take a left at a big fork, and not a left at a small fork. So we'll keep going. But, yeah, playing on hardcore means that Henry is not marked on the map. Like, areas will mark themselves, but if you're just looking at the map, you kind of have to infer where Henry is, as opposed to being told directly where you are. So I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I find it really strange. Should we go off the beaten path? Let's go. We're on an adventure. Oh, what the hell is this? Target on a tree. Can I take these? Oh, I can. Yoink. Someone's right there. Is that a friendly? I can't tell. I'm gonna yoink these, though. Hope he doesn't mind. It doesn't say steal, so we should be fine. Who is that? I'm not gonna mess around with that. Not right now. They also said the roads aren't safe, so... Oh, he's kind of yelling around like... He's yelling around like it's, like he's an NPC quest giver, so maybe it's fine. What are you doing? Are you safe? He looks like just like a dude. Oh, messenger. What's up?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
I feel like we'll lose reputation if I say this. Should have kept a better eye on it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
I think he should just admit what happened.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way. Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
I'll just beat him
Very
up.
well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Here we go. We knocked him out. Oh, never mind. He's up. He's up. Well, he asked for it. It is what it is. I don't know what to say. You literally asked me to beat you up, so... You good?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
He's missing teeth.
Oh, aye, definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Take care. Oh, glad to be of help. Take care. Oh, there's a thing up there. But you're already attacking him. His smells are assaulting his nose. We need to also get clean. I imagine the game will probably tell us once we start getting stink. That's a dead body. There's a whole dead body here. Hello? You can see the messenger limping away in the distance. Hello? I don't know. I guess there's nothing? That's weird. Very strange indeed. Very strange indeed. I think we're like covered in blood now. That's rough. Alrighty. Well, the good news is that we can walk barefoot. The bad news... Well, there isn't any yet. Thank goodness. Well, I guess the bad news is that I still don't know how to repair my shoes. I don't know how to repair my shoes. I think this is the fork in the road I was saying I didn't not to go on because this is like a small road. Yeah, and that leads into who knows where, so I don't think I should go there yet. Let's keep going up to the B. Get into the wedding party with help of blacksmith Radovan. Hopefully he'll give us somewhere to sleep, too. No negatives yet. Watches Taku get 5 debuffs. We already have, like, 10, to be fair, but I know what you mean. I think this is the fork in the road. The big one. And then we take a left. And there's a castle up there, but I think there's a village before the castle. I'm kind of hesitant to sprint because I don't know if that'll... You know what? Let's find out. I'm going to start sprinting. We'll see if that affects my feet. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, hey, it's a rando. 2 randos. We must be approaching civilization. Excellent. It says bandit.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
The guard was right there.
Christ!
He just has a stick.
No, you don't!
Hold on. What are you gonna do? Got him. Dude. I'm so glad that I played the first game. I still understand how to play the game. Okay. We got shoes now. Awesome. Let's put some shoes on. Yeah, we got everything. Yoink. Mine now. See, this is what I'm saying. This club is not even worth a full groschen. It's worth 0.3. That's crazy. That is insane to me. Let's put the boots on, though. I will take the boots. They are covered in blood, but that's fine. But yeah, we really need money. We need money, we need a place to sleep, we need something to eat. Where did that guard go, though? It's so weird that guy was considered a bandit, and the actual guard was, like, right in front of him. I wonder. Or maybe, actually, if you go around the right side, maybe... Maybe this village is the castle. Maybe I have to go around the right side? I'll go around the left for now. I feel like if it's on the ground level, it'll probably be on the left side. And I might miss it if I go to the right. But hey, we got shoes now. We got the shoes. Actually, you know what? Let me not... I changed my mind. Let's not wear shoes for now. Because once the shoes deteriorate to a certain point, they become like harder to repair or something, or they take permanent damage. Oh, yep, we're stink. We just got the little symbol that says that we stink. But 0.3 is still worth a coin. Well, it's worth like a third of a coin. But yeah. It's worth like about a third of a... Oh, shoot. It's Trotsky Castle. This is where we got the poop dunked on us, so... I don't think they're gonna let us in. Did I take a wrong turn? Maybe I took a wrong turn. Because I know we were down here earlier, and then we took a left at the fork. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think what happened is that I thought this was the left, but we actually took a left. We took a left here, and then we ended up here. We're at Trotsky Castle. That's why. My bad. We were supposed to take a left much earlier, so we have to go back down. I made a mistake. Whoops. Oh, I think I see the village now. Let poop on us sounds like a great idea. It's not going to make a whole lot of difference. We're already stink. They can already tell, unfortunately. I wonder how much of this game area is playable. You see how the land just goes on forever? I wonder how much is actually playable. I'm gonna take the path because I just want to make sure that I can, like, get my bearings, sort of. But it's kind of a good thing that we came up this way. At least in fighting the bandit, we can get a little bit of money, you know? Just a little. An edge in combat. The bandits will be bothered by the odor. I would hope so. It doesn't really give us much of an edge in sneaking, though. Unfortunately. We really need the edge in sneaking. But we can't, because bandits will smell us from a mile away now. How unfortunate. I really could use a horse, but thankfully these things aren't too far away from each other. Okay. Off I go! Off I go! Let's take a look. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Okay. We've made it. We're finally at the village. What is this? What are you looking at? What is this? Oh, peasant. He's just keeping watch. He probably wants food. We've made it to Tachov. We've discovered an herb garden. Alrighty. I've made it. Blacksmith, I need shoes. Hello, sir.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Damn. I'm here about a job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
I was gonna say, like, what? You want me to make a sword with no iron? But yes, our fortunes are turning. So in the first game, oh, welcome into Azray. All roads lead to Poop Talk. Welcome in, Azray. The good news is that, currently viewing the stream from my throne. Nice, nice. I hope you have a good, throning. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know why this blacksmith thought that we're like, oh yeah, just get your iron. Like, what do you mean? I'm not just holding some iron ores in my pocket, just ready for the smithing on the off chance you give me a job. You know what I mean? Weird. It's like getting a job at Pizza Hut and the Pizza Hut guy being like, all right, where's your dough? Like, brother, I didn't walk in here with flour in my pocket. What do you mean?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay. So let's grab the fasting material, steel. We'll grab all of it.
Mark,
Okay.
Then go over to the anvil.
that's something.
Let's get started.
You ought to bathe right now would be best.
This lady, you ought to bathe. Right now would be best. Like, do you have nothing better to do? Can you leave? I'm trying to work, ma'am. I don't need somebody coming up and being like, oh, you stink. I know. I'm broke, man. I got no... I'm trying to get money right now. I don't... Whatever. Alright, hunting sword. Slash damage, 65. Pierce, 57. Blunt, 24. The hunting sword is the faithful companion of every hunter or poacher. It is usually used to finish off hunted game, but it's also handy for cutting kindling for a fire. Oh, is that... I can just craft it just like this?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
Stink.
You have to heat it up a bit by bit and try poking it around for a bit.
Move the blade around in the
Get the
furnace.
nice and hot. There's a lever
Dense
above
that
it.
one.
Give it a pull.
What could it have been?
Oh, you can hold R2. Dude, that lady keeps complaining about her stink. She's so annoying.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
Take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Hold down RT to raise. Strike by releasing.
What's that dreadful
Dude, this lady needs to leave.
That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster.
Dude, I legit thought she punched us. But it turns out I'm just exhausted. That's what happened. Gonna need a knife for these bronies. Yow. But she's the town Karen, beware she will request a manager. She's just hanging out and like roaming through the whole blacksmith area. Like, ma'am, do you not have a job?
Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
What?
What's that dreadful stench?
What's that dreadful stench?
Stench that was.
Now try forging
What could
it
it
on
have
both
been?
sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
The closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of the piece resembles what you are forging. Keep forging until it cools off. Not gonna lie, this looks like nothing, but sure. As long as I'm getting paid, it's all good. Peasant simulator.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Return to the furnace using A to reheat the whole sword again. You usually cannot finish pieces in one go, so you have to return to the furnace every now and again. Alright.
Bloody hell. What's the hold-up? I've shown you this part already.
I know. Relax. Good grief, man.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Okay. Manager. Bread.
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay.
Good day.
Damn. Nice. Smithing successful. Hunting sword.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
But what else is she doing, Taku? She's doing her job. B, are we gonna watch that vid already? Rage, how he's feeling on that old Karen. We probably should, like, go to one of those troughs and wash off, though. What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How should I heat it up properly?
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why forge evenly? That's such a stupid question, but I'm gonna ask it.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
When is the workpiece finished?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
That's all I need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Oh,
And
thanks.
of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Oh, real one. Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I forged?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly can I sleep?
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
What now?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Sounds good to me, to be honest with you. The biggest advantages of having your own bed are that it is always available to you, and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. You can get more beds at later stages of the story or buy them at taverns. Something. Let's take a look. I was told that the Tachov blacksmith could help me get to the wedding. When I paid him a visit, he said he had to test me first. We forged iron together and he was pleased with my work, so now he's got some work lined up for me. Alright guys. It seems that every Just Chatting stream from now on is just going to be me at the blacksmith forging swords, and then we'll just talk about whatever. I want... Can he repair my... No, he can't repair my shoes. Could you teach me something?
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What do you want to know?
Nah. Let's, about
There's a
smithing.
couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Oh, never mind. That's all I need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
So, what is the mission here then? Because he mentioned something about horseshoes. And the more interesting job thing he mentioned, I don't really know. Oh. We can make even more hunting swords. How many do I have? Oh wait, hold on. There's different categories. Or not? Oh. Yeah. This is all I can forge. Hear me out. Village Karen, job for Henry. You think she'll have a job? I don't know where she went, though. Is it this lady? Oh, she's Radovan's wife. Whoops. Sorry. We may have called her a Karen.
Ugh. You stink like wet dog.
I know, ma'am. I'm trying to find somewhere to wash off. Actually, oh, never mind. Right here. Here it is. Let's have a little wash. There we go. We're as clean as we can get at a trough. Okay. Let's do a little bit of crafting. Because it does generally seem like crafting and selling stuff is kind of the way for me to make money right now. So we have 2 hunting swords. Oh, wow. Though I think the one we just forged is like... That thing is strong. Not bad. Its stats are a little bit better, and its overall condition is better, so we can sell the old one. I'm going to keep one good sword on me at all times. Welcome into Kitsune. All you missed is that we... Let me show you. So, all you missed is that we were in Troskowitz. I was roaming around the city for a long time because I was trying to find somewhere to repair my shoes. But ultimately, we didn't find somewhere to repair the shoes, and then I just walked largely barefoot all the way up here on accident to Trotsky Castle. I meant to go to Tachov right here, but I accidentally went to the castle. And then I realized my mistake. I fought a bandit, and then I walked all the way back, and I went to Tachov. So this is where we're at right now. We just talked to the blacksmith, and the blacksmith taught us how to make swords. And that's pretty much where we're at. That's all that happened so far. But now that we're clean, let's have a talk with his wife to see if the wife has some... Oh, all we can do is rob her. Never mind. Maybe basket making could have been something? I don't know. Let's make more stuff. But did you win? Yeah, we won against the bandit. I don't think I got hit once. We blocked every slice. So my instincts have kicked back in for this game. So let's craft another sword. Poor blacksmith. I just told him to... I just, like, made him despawn out of my way. But... Alright, check it out. Check it out. I'm smithing, man. I'm like smithing for real, for real.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Don't mind Henry's commentary?
Damn, it's burning.
It's burning. Hold on. I've got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Is the sound of the hitting the sword too loud? Definitely let me know if it gets too loud.
This is gonna take a while yet.
You love the sound? It is nice, isn't it?
I have to move it.
I just hope it's not too loud for you guys. Oops. Ding! 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 To the forge. It's kind of relaxing. It's pretty relaxing, I must say. There's a guard over there. I hope he's not there for me.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Brother, I literally just got here. I'm not planning to cause trouble. I'm just trying to make some money. That's all I'm here for. Money. It's the whole reason.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. Damn, that was quick. So what, you have to heat it back up and then you quench it? This is out of my hands. I'm not, like, doing this part. Damn. Quality 3, not bad. Let's check how that compares to my other stuff. Yeah, I forged 2 of the same quality. Not bad. But he has a club from the bandit. Highly valued. Yes! A highly valued club at 0.3 groschen. Isn't it amazing? I think what we'll do is we're just going to infinite money glitch. Not literally, but I am going to try to make swords like 100% and then buy more equipment. Or sell the sword to buy more equipment so I can make more swords, to sell more swords, to buy more equipment, to make more swords, to buy more swords, and then do that over and over again until we're filthy rich. And I'm hoping it's kind of like Skyrim and that maybe we can level up our smithing ability over time. The other thing, I don't know if they kept the minigame the same as the first game, but you used to be able to polish your... Or, not polish. You used to be able to sharpen your sword. Once upon a time. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. LT to spin grindstone, R to move weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke coming out of the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you.
Can't get any better than this.
Can it really not? Hold on. Yeah, it's literally 100. So, the difference between 80% and 100% is about 5.8 groschen. So that's not bad. That is not bad. This is a perfect hunting sword. And now we can sell it. Actually, I'm gonna keep it, actually. Just to make sure we survive, I'm gonna keep that one. We'll sharpen the other one and we'll just sell both of these. But yes. Yes. Isn't it so satisfying, Kitsune? Patriot says, if I were you, I'd make what I can, but that being said, I'd still bandit stuff and make stuff to sell. Basically make coin. The hard part is that I don't really know where the bandits are. We just kind of have to stumble upon them. And we're also not quite well equipped just yet to be fighting a bandit. I think we were lucky with that previous bandit because they spawned a really like a low level bandit, but in the future it would be nice to have some actual like armor when we fight a bandit rather than my clothes and fully barefoot, you know? Let's sharpen this one.
That should do it.
Dude, we're about to be so filthy rich. We're about to be so rich.
That should do it.
Okay. Oh, a new level in craftsmanship. But okay, so the quality is like a 3. The one that we picked up off the ground is a 2. The 2 is worth less than the 3. So I guess the 3 is good because we crafted it ourselves. But now that we have a new level in crafting, let me see what I can do here. So far we have razor sharp, 7 league boots, and well fitted to select from. So anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon and would do better to hang a club on his belt. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. This will remain active as long as the weapon condition stays above 75. That's amazing. I might go with that one. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. If that's the only buff, then I don't think we'll be sprinting a whole lot once we get a horse, so I don't think that one's that necessary. Well fitted. Tighten the lace here, add a leather hem between 2 sheets, sew the loose end, place the padding properly, fix the mesh correctly, and it's easier to wear and less noisy. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Honestly, razor sharp seems better for me right now. So if I have a point, I think I'll learn that one. Yeah. Oh, gear being damaged 10% slower would be really nice. What I want is, I wonder if there's some kind of perk that would allow you... Oh, Martin's Secret. Being able to forge weapons of the 4th highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. That, I definitely want that, but we need to have a minimum of 16. So, that's really amazing. But yeah, let's make some coin. You got something better than armor? VTuber plot armor. Yes. I'm gonna level this for a little bit. Let's see what we can do here.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I am going to sell you this and this.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Okay, I don't even know how much I made. Whoops. I didn't mean to just close the deal that quick. How much should I make? I mean, we have to sell it regardless, so I guess it doesn't matter that much, but... Oh, we have 46 groschen. Not bad. Can actually afford to buy food now. Actually, we still have time. Let's get some more stuff here. What I need is materials. What was it? It was like scrap metal, fastening material, and steel or something?
Maybe
Oh, we can still make one more.
time then, Henry.
We can still make one more. Let's do it. Alrighty. We're gonna meet up with Hans, and Hans is gonna be like, how did you manage to become a master smith in the time that it took to get to the wedding? Oh, I don't think I heated it up enough. I think I'm rushing. My bad. I'm rushing a little bit. I kind of burnt the sword last time, so I'm kind of worried about burning it again. That's why I went so fast.
Herrgott, that's not good.
There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is gonna take a while yet.
I'm feeling quite hungry. Oh, we're done already. Wow. We're gonna explode the hunting sword market. Everybody and their mother is gonna own a hunting sword. We're gonna make enough hunting swords for all the bandits in the game, and all the villagers, and all the kings and queens and their sons and daughters. Even the livestock will have a sword dedicated to them. Alright. Quality 3, not bad. Dude, my time with the first game really is paying off.
Sharp as a razor.
Alright. My time with the first game is really, really paying off. So I'm going to sell... Oh, let me sell the one I have equipped. Because the Sharp as a Razor one is... That's fine. The Sharp as a Razor one is equipped on the new one. And they're both practically the same thing. Damn, it's only worth 11.1. Sure.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
It's only worth 11.1. How much are these? Oh, the materials are... Do I need to do math? 11.1 is good. Yeah, but
Well,
hold on.
what can you do?
So, 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, and 1 fastening.
Farewell, Henry.
2 steel, 1 scrap metal. 2 steel, 1 scrap metal. Oh, we can't... I think he might have closed for the day. I can't buy from him anymore. Damn. Okay, so let's head to our bed. I think this should be our bed. I see the icon. Alright! Oh, and we have a leather apron, too. Leather apron and an armorer's kit. Sick! Alright, well. I'm the blacksmith now. Pretty cool. Pretty amazing. Blacksmith kit. Nice. Alright. Oh. Oh. Here it is. I was gonna say, like, normally when you buy DLC stuff, the game... Dude. Artemis's crossbow is 1,289.8 groschen. That's crazy. I'm not gonna sell that, but that's crazy. Anyways, normally when you get DLC and whatever, they tend to, like, give you stuff. We have the stuff now. This is so much stuff. Nimrod's coat, St. Hubert's hat, Master Huntsman's gloves, and boots, and hose. We've got a Master Huntsman hood, hunting bolt, Artemis crossbow, 4 different shields, autumn, spring, summer, and winter. That's crazy. The DLC stuff will help. I'm going to try not to rely too much on the DLC stuff for now. But I'm going to put away the stuff I'm not, like, actively wearing. I really want to put boots on, but... What the hell is this? A recipe? Oh! For the horseshoes and the work axe, yes! I totally forgot. I was gonna say, I thought I had to make those. Your personal chest is available by each of your own beds, and all the items you put in it are shared across all your personal chests. Cool. Okay, so... this will equip that. We gotta sell the club. We'll put the apron on. The hood's kind of whatever. Yeah, we'll keep the hood off just for the aesthetic of it all. But other than that, we're just going to use the apron. We'll keep the boots off until I have someone to repair the boots. Oh, the trough was always right here. What time is it? It is a little after 7 in-game right now. That's the wrong door. Would have been awkward. Let's see what else we can do with the rest of the day. Oops.
Christ, it's hot out.
Let's see what we can do with the rest of the day, and then we'll have Henry go to sleep. Because it seems there's still stuff for us to, like, see and do. What I want to know is if there's an alchemy chest. I mean, nobody tell me, but I want to find an alchemy chest. Oh, we can play dice. Monka. Oh, ma'am, can I chat with you?
What's a little bee, you bum?
Okay, just because I don't have footwear.
I'll have a look at your wares.
You got a quest for me, ma'am? By any chance? Oh, painted dye.
Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
Oh, discovered a drying rack. Where is that? In here? Can I go in here? This game is always really ambiguous about what is considered a, like, personal, private location and what's considered public. I always have a hard time with that. Sometimes I just walk into someone's house, just completely unintentionally.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
That's not what I meant to do. There it is. You hold down to get the torch. So that's stealing. Dry a food item. Ah, it appears that my stuff is already...
A large
Not
beer
good.
for me.
Damn. Okay. There's alchemy set up somewhere in the world. I know that's a big spoiler. It's somewhere. I mean, it was in the old place, right? It was in the old place. But the good news is that we have a steady supply of income. Oh shoot, that's right. Speaking of... Speaking of, let's read that recipe. It's right here. Farmer's Horseshoes, a blacksmith's horseshoe sketch, because every master has to start somehow. Learn it. You've learned a new recipe, Farmer's Horseshoes. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Sure. Oh, it's just scrap metal. And then the other one is a work axe. Lightweight axe designed for work in woods or in the woods or on the farm, an invaluable tool for all woodcutters, but also for angry people who don't have a better weapon at hand. Okay. Also scrap metal. Okay, so all we need is just a bunch of scrap metal, ultimately.
A nail, as usual.
Scrap metal, scrap metal, scrap metal.
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you,
I'm all done in.
if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
Shoo, bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
I'm just sticking my head through the... Oh! How did I get in here? How do I jump? Okay, there we go. We're just...
That's nice now.
What are you talking about? What you eating? I really want to continue crafting, but that guy left. So we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to find something to do with our night. It said, look at the maypole. What the hell's a maypole?
That's a fine maypole.
Okay, but what is a maypole? Genuine question. This is non-rhetorical. I don't know what the hell a maypole is. It doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. Maypole? It's a maypole. I know, but what is it? What does it do? It seems like there's nothing else to do in this village. Which is fine. I mean, I'm here to craft, but... Actually, let's go see the herb garden. Because if there's an herb garden, you'd think there would be an alchemy bench.
Ave Maria.
But... Is it private property? You know, I probably shouldn't be checking if it's private property when there's a guard right there. Can I grab one of those? I'm gonna wait for the guard to move, and then we'll take a look. Is this private property? It says gather, but I'm like... Gather public property gather, or gather steel gather? You know what I mean? Discovered a smokehouse.
Ale.
Hello, hired hand. Wonderful weather we're having. Oh, you know I gotta check. Let's see. Oh, yep, that's crazy. Can steal a wood axe. Oh! You can use the smokehouse to improve nutritional value of meats and cheeses and make them last significantly longer. Cool. Okay. I'm pretty sure these are... Those are definitely cabbages, but I can't steal them. Or being a thief. I'm trying not to steal. I'm trying my best not to steal. I just want to know what is considered stealing and what's not. But what I really need above all is an alchemy bench. If we're gonna take stuff from the herb garden, I need an alchemy bench. Then we can actually craft. This isn't private property, is it? So, peasant? Villager? No? That's manure or something? Okay. It's like... Somehow it's almost midnight in the game.
Look,
It's like
I don't
about
want to
9
put the
o'clock.
squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, It keeps me up at night, but I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
I have to go now. Farewell.
God be with you.
I want to talk to them about it, but it seems like it's just a random dialogue. It won't let me talk to either of them. Okay, let's get back in there. It's time for Henry to go to sleep. Till the next day. Sleep and save. And we will wake up at around 8 o'clock. Yep. And then we'll keep crafting. Oh. It appears we've sleepwalked all the way to Samin. Where the hell am I? Where is Samin? Ah, yes. It appears that we found our way all the way down here. In the middle of the night, I appear to have walked all the way from Tachov. All the way down to Samin. So it appears the game does not actually want me to have a productive day. Since we're down here, I guess we'll talk to the miller. I don't know how we got here, but here we are. So, very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright.
Maybe, but I have to make do with the money until next Sunday. Flour.
We found the grocer, which means we are right here. In Samin. So if we keep going down, we'll find the miller.
Eggs and bacon are getting more expensive.
Tell me about it. I had to raise my prices again.
Well, it's a good thing I have my good stuff on me. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a while before we get back up there. Especially without a horse. It's kinda tough. You're a hell of a sleepwalking man. I didn't just sleepwalk. I sleep sprinted. Over the course of 8 hours, in the middle of the night. Sorry, I guess 10 hours in the middle of the night. I somehow went all the way from my bed in one city, all the way to another. It's very cool. Very cool. Well, now I'm just running through the forest to find the miller. So the miller should be around here somewhere. There's some random lady on her walk, so I'm hoping that the presence of a random NPC means that I'm probably safe.
What the? Why are you lying here?
I'm out. I'm out of here. What? Hold on. There was like a dead body that had like 3 wolves or something around it. I'm gonna put on my not great clothes before I get into a scuffle with 3 wolves. That lady started running. Let me fix my model real quick. There we go. That lady was running, man. Okay, the problem is that if I take from this body, it's considered stealing. And I'm kind of worried. I'll take the Groshin, I guess. Let me check my inventory, because there's a way to tell if something's stolen. Okay, item is stolen has the little hand next to the item thing. Ah, shoot, yeah, I gotta put this back. Some stuff is gonna qualify as stolen, and I'm gonna get in serious trouble if someone finds it on me. The Groschen is fine, because no one can tell, but everything else I gotta put back. Damn it. If you take from a bandit, it doesn't really matter, though. Hold on. That one got caught by automod, but that's fine. But yep, we're gonna let that lady die. It's not worth it. Oh! Now, one of the things to remember... Welcome in to Appy. Welcome in. One of the things to remember about this game is that we're not the chosen one. And if something were to go awry, we're just kind of screwed. You know what? I'm going to fight him. I'm just going to see what happens. We might be fine. Oh, never mind. Ow. Damn. What? I can't... Okay, I might die. I might actually die. Okay, I'm dead. I actually died. But thankfully, the good news is that we can just reload back to where I was. Okay. But yeah, the bad news, like I was saying, we're not the chosen one. I should have just took my own advice about that, but we're very much not the chosen one. And on top of that, my gear sucks. I'm literally running around barefoot. The sword is cool. We have, like, the highest condition and highest damage of a terrible sword. So, the good news is that we can do that. But, yeah, I can't believe our first death was to the wolves. Yeah. But we'll allow this one. But yeah. Might have been the love of our life, but it is what it is. The whole reason that I even messed with the wolves in the first place was because I kind of wanted to put the items back so that it's not considered stealing. And I don't get in trouble for it, but that didn't really work out, so it's too bad. I was kind of hoping to go as long as possible without dying, but we are playing on hardcore, so...
I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Ma'am? I'm just going for a walk. Okay, it seems like that was a random spawn. There's something different here now. So. Let's see what else we got. I gotta turn on the AC. It's getting crazy hot in here. I'm starting to sweat. Dude, it feels so good to have knocked off like 6 inches of hair. I feel so much lighter. I have to get used to the feeling of hair on my neck now, though, like short hair. Because it used to just be like long hair, like always wearing a scarf, but now it's just like the short hair is just poking my neck. Is that a bandit? I can't tell from this distance. It might be. You a bandit? Oh, trader. Okay. Let's talk to the miller. Since we're here. Master Miller, I've made it. Hired hand Hensel. Are you... No. Private interior? No. What? Oh. Oh. This is the miller.
Good day to you.
Here you can buy a night's rest and regain your strength, as well as save your game in a rented bed. What's the pen beyond the stream for?
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You noticed the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
What's in it for them?
And what's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Chillhop once in a while, to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit too.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I try too?
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Chillhop.
Of course. Winning some coin would be nice.
There you go then. If you're good, maybe I'll even pay the entry fee for you.
Okay. Melee at the mill. I heard you're looking for help.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
What kind of work do you have for me?
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Bruh. I'll carry the sacks.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Sanine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn.
Dude.
But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
If they're selling pebbles, I am buying pebbles back. I am absolutely saving up the money to buy pebbles if pebbles is there. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of Miller Kretzel. Here's the sack.
I could barely lift it.
Did he just careful what you wish for? Yeah. I just got back from lunch with my fam. Time to play some video games already. Hope you enjoy your lurk at me. Hope you enjoy.
What the hell is in this thing?
Careful what you wish for.
I could barely lift it.
We're gonna do like the bare minimum for this guy, and I'm gonna see if I can buy pebbles, and then we're gonna go all the way back. I'm betting that pebbles is in this game because they mentioned like.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, what a slug!
Because they mentioned all of the
Bit heavy for flour.
the horses are from some camp that got raided by bandits, so I'm betting pebbles is there. The 30 simulator is not kind on your back.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
I'm feeling quite hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry.
I could barely lift it.
I'm feeling quite hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. Honestly, we probably never even would have went down here to this Miller thing if we didn't sleepwalk.
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slug.
We gotta put one more there, I
Maybe
think.
this one will be lighter.
Why not buy a better horse? Excuse you, Kitsune? Pebbles? Pebbles is the greatest horse of all time. I'll have you know.
I'm sweating like a pig.
Is that... That's 6 already. Unless... Or actually, there was already 1 in there. So maybe 1 more. Oh, there we go.
What the...
Have you got it done. I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
What lid? Pebbles is a scaredy cat. Yes, but he's my scaredy cat. Yes, yeah, I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'm a little bit worried about this one because we can't afford to get caught by anything because of the amount of debuffs. You trying to sell drugs? No, he's trying to do some science thing, but he needs us to steal. Gunpowder? It depends on what he wants me to steal. If he wants me to just yoink something that's like easy to steal, that's fine. If he wants me to break into like a guardhouse and start picking through their stuff, we're heavy-footed and we're a menace, so it's gonna, and we're stink, so it's gonna be super obvious for them to hear us. And if we get caught, we're like one step away from getting executed. All right, what do you want? We'll help.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Why are the Millers always up to something shady? Where can I find the document?
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
How do I get into the rat house?
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Chillhop bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, I refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Henson. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Alrighty. Millers are always honest businessmen. He says Miller's honor. We might have some level of VTuber plot armor, but I don't think it's that thick. Let's see where we should go first. So, if I open my journal, let's try to, let's see. We should try to get information from Zinnek. The Miller's Hand Zinnek used to have a document. I should speak to him and ask where in the rat house I should look for it. We should practice takedowns and lock picketing. Hensel the Hired Hand, which is G. So let's go talk to him first. And then we'll go from there. Hello, Hensel. I want to try pickpocketing.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So
Oh, that was
Crazel
quick.
Took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
It's cool that you can just press a button and immediately follow. Pretty cool. Gives me a time to take a break, get a drink. Okay.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
People usually carry a pouch in the front and in the back. Depending on the size of individual items, they can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one, but it'll be more difficult. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you. What if I need something from the front?
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Quit dawdling and get over here.
In order to start stealing from the back pouch, you have to look at it and hold A. The longer you hold A, the more time you will have in the minigame interface, but at the same time, the risk of being caught by your victim increases. Hold A to gain time pickpocketing.
Have you started yet?
Center rosette is blue, you are safe, but when it turns red, the chances of the victim catching you increase.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
Try again.
Searching a pouch. You'll be given the option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them and focus on the pouch hanging from their belt. The pocketing minigame then consists of two phases. Phase 1, searching a pouch. By searching the pouch, you accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware when the center of the lunette starts to turn red, the chances of the victim noticing you go up. Also, make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around in their purse, as this will thwart your pickpocketing attempt. Once you've chosen a victim to pickpocket, make sure to focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim and make sure they don't notice you. The minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start stealing. Accumulate the time you have for pulling out stolen items. The redder the center of the lunette, the more likely the victim is to notice you. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited time before they notice you and foil your plan. You can move around the lunette to select the items you want to steal. Every item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull your hand out before the time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out, along with all the items you've selected. Some people have 2 pouches, one in the front and one in the back. In the top half of the lunette, you can see the items from the pouch you were aiming at when you started robbing. In the lower part, you see items from the other pouch. Damn, this is complicated. I think I understand.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
All right.
Damn it.
Ah, you messed that one up. Try again?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Go ahead.
I don't get it.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
I don't know about this quest. I genuinely don't think we can do this quest. They didn't notice you, but you didn't steal anything. There we go.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Honestly, I need to try it again.
Yes.
Go for it.
I don't know what it means to hold it down for too long.
Wrong. You want to try
There's
again?
kind of like an audio cue when I need to stop. Reveal, take, out.
That's that.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Let's try takedowns.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Sneak to grab your victim from behind. Grab them by the throat by pressing LT. Choke them out at the right moment pressing RT. We just knocked them out.
You took me down nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
But he's honest. Henry is a knight-ish. Hardly an honest man. So true, Patriot. So true. Hardly an honest man.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, If your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
Damn it.
All right, let's do it.
What?
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
I don't think I understand. What?
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
I don't think I understand. I'm doing something wrong. Your victim will try to escape from your chokehold, and unless you perform a choke at the right time, they can yell, alerting others or even slip out of your hold. Perform a choke the moment the sword icon shows up. If you're too slow, you'll have one last chance to block your opponent's attempt to flee with a perfect block, otherwise they'll get away. LT is for perfect block, when the shield comes up.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
I don't understand. I really don't.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
I don't get it.
Bastard!
I got him.
That was close. But you still got me. Just remember.
Was it RT or LT? It says LT for perfect block. I pressed RT though.
A person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
Is he done or I can't tell.
Can I practice picking pockets again?
Why not, since we're here?
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
All right, let's do it. I did it. Here you go.
Not too shabby. Again?
Let's try takedowns again.
I'd rather try takedowns.
So, do you want to continue where we left off?
Let's continue.
Let's continue, please.
All right, let's kill two birds with one stone. You shit!
What? he didn't give me the again option, so I'm not really sure what state he's in right now. Let's try pickpocketing.
Can I practice picking pockets again?
Go ahead, since we're here.
I'm trying to practice
Can I?
that, like,
Yeah.
the counter
You
thing
know how
he
it goes.
does.
Alright, let's do it.
But I think it's kind of bugged.
Here, have it back.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
I'd rather try takedowns.
So, do you want to continue where we left off?
Start from the beginning.
I'd rather start from the beginning.
Why not, since we're here? You know what to do. I won't fight back, so you should manage it. Just don't let me see you.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
You shit!
I won't fight back. Proceeds to fight back. Okay, he's bugged. I don't know what's happening here. You know of any way to make some money?
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does the miller say?
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Come and fight me.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time?
Yes.
Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Let's wager.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Fucking hell! Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
Damn.
Useless!
I'm about to lose 10 groschen.
God, you'll cripple me! Fuck you! Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead! Slow down, damn it! Not so hard, you'll cripple me! Go fuck
Damn.
yourself. Slow down, damn it! Bad luck! Even my nan fights better than you, and she... Christ! I'm hit! Fucking hell! You fight like a little girl. Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
Damn. Oh!
I told you I'm gonna kick your ass.
Aye. You did.
Come on, don't be down. It wasn't that bad. If you ever want to try again, drop by anytime.
I thought we were doing good. I don't want to lose 10 more groschen, though. Shoot. Let's... Okay, I'm gonna go find pebbles. I need to know how much pebbles costs. I absolutely guarantee that it's pebbles. Damn. Where is... There we go. This is what I wanted. Gamble? Okay. Listen. We can continue to gamble, but I need to know how much Pebbles costs, so at least I have a ride back home. But 0 if you just steal it? Well, listen. I'd be more fine with that if we didn't have the perk that says the second strike means death. So we don't have much of a choice. Let me check the... Let's get back up to the Saddler. I think it's this way. We're pretty injured right now. Injured torso. Sleep, bathhouse, or imbibing a healing potion. Okay. So we just need to wait a little while for that to wear off then. Okay. And welcome into Stefan. How are you, Stefan? Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Have you seen Kingdom Come Deliverance before, mayhaps? Mayhaps? Dude, my throat's getting randomly itchy. I might start coughing. Things are a little strange. And played the first one, nice.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
That guy.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Played the first one. Hope you enjoy the second one. I'm having fun so far. It's just like, admittedly, I'm not super keen about doing the Miller stuff. Same thing with like the first game. The Miller stuff is kind of sketchy. Like, what's kind of rough about stealth in any game really is that stealth is not super consistent across games. Like some games like this one, I feel like it'll be kind of hard to tell like when you're gonna get caught and whatnot. And since we're living with our mistakes, it's super sketch. Because if I fail, we're gonna have like bad reputation for the rest of the game. If I try to steal one thing and get absolutely wrecked. Is that Pebbles? It's Mountain Steel. Do you have my horse?
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
Guildsman. I need the horse guy. Are you a horse guy?
See you soon, my friend.
They said something about a stable. Journal. I don't know. Saddler.
God bless.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Do you sell... Oh, they really only just sell saddles, huh?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Damn. I guess they really don't sell anything else. I mean, they have horses. But where's the stable? I'm looking for my horse.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Only the finest wares for you. Take your pick. Don't entice me, or I'll spend everything I have.
Actually, is that a horse stable over there? Let's go take a look. I think it might be. Yeah, there's a bunch of horses over there. Let's see. Let me take a little look-see. And we'll see whether or not they have a horse for me. Can I just... Nah, I probably shouldn't walk in that way. Oh.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Kudenberg, the Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember?
What?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where am I supposed to be returning from?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get your wares?
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Let's see what you're selling.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Khajiit has wares. If you have coin. Bone comb. Damn. Okay, well. Man, we have so much damage that, like, the edges of our screen are faded. Can I just walk in? Is this guy gonna get mad? Samine guard. I'm just walking in. Guard Commander Tuma.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
This looks very similar to a place from KCD1. Can I buy a horse, though? I want to buy a horse. The cat people are honest. All I need is a merchant to sell me a horse, though. All I need. Moravian,
to regret coming to play?
Jerko, hired hand. I don't need dice.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
I don't want to play dice. I want a horse. I need to get back to the other city so I can make money. I mean, I could run there, but I really don't want to. Housemaid. You guys just let random people walk on your property? Ludmilla of Samine. Can I talk to you? No? Maybe it's because I'm so beat up. Moravian.
Oh, come on.
Is this private? Oh, horse trader. What? It says horse trader, but there's no one here. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Sorry, there was a bot. They tell me so. Strange guy
Always
who...
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Strange guy who is beat up, walking on private land. I'm really surprised they let me just walk in here. Oh.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Pebbles! I knew it. I knew it.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
I don't think any of these are going to work. Who sold her to you?
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
I don't think this is gonna work. Let's be reasonable.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me, and to Lord Sameen as well.
Oh, well. Never mind, then.
I'll buy her, then.
Fine. I'll buy her from you, then.
That's more like it.
Damn it, it's 60. I haven't haggled for a really long time. Time to rob him. I wish.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. The trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation, an unsuccessful one will lower it. I'm gonna go bold.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this.
He went as low as 56. I can't.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't look that way. What with the pittance you're offering me?
I changed my mind.
Damn, we need more money. Well, Pebbles, my beloved, I'll be back. Unfortunately, now I'll be reasonable. Unfortunately, I cannot afford Pebbles. And it seems I could have afforded Pebbles if I didn't get into that fight and lose. If I didn't get into the fight, I would have like 3 groschen away and I'd be able to afford Pebbles. I genuinely might need to run all the way back from Sameen. We have to go from... We're currently right here. We are currently right here. We need to run all the way back here. We could sell our stuff, but we don't have a lot of stuff to sell. We also need to eat. Hold on. I really don't think we'll have enough. Like, it says that, like, our sword is worth 49. It's not. They're gonna pay like 10 for it. Same thing with the club. They'll pay like a 0.1. We do need to eat though. Oh man, our health is at like 19. Mead, bread, bacon, walnuts. There we go. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted. So drink in moderation. Alrighty. Let's see who I can sell to then. I don't think we have enough. Even if I sold the clothes on my back, I don't think I'd have enough. But we can try. There should be a general trader in every village, I imagine. We don't have a very good reputation with that guy in there. So, we probably shouldn't try to do that. We shouldn't try to trade with him. But we can try to see if we can take from somebody else. Or sell to somebody else.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
It's cool that we can actually reply to people. Can I can sell all these, like, old herbs, I guess, for, like, 1 groschen. And then the basket. We can sell for 4.2 groschen.
Thank you, and take care.
We can only sell food, though. Food and herbs to that lady. We need a general store.
Oh, somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Well, this? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking. Show me your wares.
Yeah, even if I sold all this stuff, we don't have enough. Ah, damn it. I could sell the armorer's kit and our riding gloves, and we still don't have enough. I could sell my belt, but we kind of need the belt. Can get 6 groschen. Well, we're still... Well, actually, we get pretty close. I'm just going to sell it then. We get pretty close.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
We need 60, right? You know what? We might have to just sell the belt. I'll just sell the belt. We can get another belt later.
What do you have for sale?
Literally selling the clothes off my back for this one.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay. Damn. Alright, we have just enough. It's worth a shot. Well, we have just enough. Because that walk is going to take me actually like 15 minutes in real time if I try to run back. So, it's better we use a horse. And this is 15 minutes on the assumption that we don't get into any, like, scuffles or anything like that. Alrighty. I'm back. Wait, what?
Yeah, maybe next time.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your time and choose wisely. Your first horse is your first horse, after all. Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange it, there's no problem. I will simply deduct the price of your old horse from the new one. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
What would I see in them?
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different characteristics, which affects the price. If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes each horse has. Do you want to go and have a look at them?
Nah.
I'll choose one by its name.
Very well. Which one would you like?
I want Pebbles.
That's a good price for Pebbles. Here are your groschen.
Good, good. I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time.
Your stableman is now preparing your new horse.
Don't forget to get some proper tack as
Oh.
well.
Welcome into Mandy. Welcome in. Move the selected tack from your inventory to the horse bag, pressing X, horse tab, insert the item into the slot. I just got an achievement. Something like an old friend for finding Pebbles. Let's go. We finally got Pebbles. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me what the stats of all the horses are, because I want Pebbles. I love Pebbles. I don't think when we played the first game, I'm pretty sure that Pebbles was my horse the entire game. Like, I didn't even bother to get another horse. Pebbles was just my horse. So, the idea that Pebbles is back, I'm taking Pebbles. I don't care if the other ones are faster. I don't care what the other cool stuff the other courses can do. I do not care. I want Pebbles. Pebbles is the greatest horse to ever live, despite being very skittish. But, anyways. But yeah, welcome in, Mandy. Stefan says, horse. Taku be liberating Pebbles, so true. Hi, Stefan, new community member. I see Stefan about like once a week, once every 2 weeks. Stefan just comes in to say hello. But what if you blew a whistle and Pebbles just follows you along? I think the problem that that Kitsune was mentioning is that like Pebbles is really skittish. But aside from that, Pebbles is fine. In my opinion, Pebbles is fine. My horse Pebbles. Stamina 135, capacity, speed, courage. Courage is 7, value of 40. So. Alright, so to catch... Oh, a fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travels and provide you with a tactical advantage while mounted. A horse can travel at up to 3 speeds, trot, canter, and gallop. Just spur it on and it will speed up. You can see what speed you're riding at by the icon above your stamina bar, which I can't see. A horse's stamina works the same as Henry's. While it has stamina to spend, it can travel at a maximum speed. If you spur it on while its stamina bar is empty, it'll buck you off. Your horse's resolve determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse's resolve slightly. But if you keep spurring it over its maximum capacity, you won't speed it. It won't speed up anymore and might buck you off. If you ride along a path, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the path on its own. In hardcore mode, you can't see your horse's stamina bar or speed indicator, so you'll have to pay close attention to its behavior. When it gets tired, it'll whinny in discomfort and shake its head. Okay. Interesting. Reverse, rear up. Okay. And nice. 3 stream streak. Let's go, let's go. Kitsune says, and Pebbles is slow. It's fine, it's fine. Pebbles is faster than walking, so it's fine. But Taku isn't wrong. The best mount is the one you know. So true. But yeah, Pebbles is from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Pebbles is the default horse that you get in KCD 1. And canonically, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 starts with Henry riding Pebbles into unknown lands, and then we get attacked by bandits, and then we lose Pebbles. Pebbles got stolen and then sold to this horse place, and I just bought Pebbles back. So we finally have our best friend Pebbles back. But to catch you guys up on what happened today, so that everybody's on the same page about what happened today. So today, so far, we started the stream in Troskowitz. I was running around trying to find like where I could repair my shoes for almost an hour. I couldn't find where to repair my shoes. What is that? Oh, steal documents. I couldn't find where to repair my shoes, so we ended up trotting our way up north to find the blacksmith. We worked for the blacksmith for a little bit. I made a bunch of cool stuff. I sold a bunch of cool stuff. I went to sleep for the night, and then because I have a debuff that makes me sleepwalk, I slept up here, and I woke up all the way down here is where I woke up. And then we were kind of trapped here for a while, and then I went down here to talk with the miller, who gave us a bunch of... The miller gave us a bunch of, like, stealing quests, so we probably should steal some stuff at some point. And now, because I don't want to walk all the way back up here, because I didn't want to walk all the way there, we were trying to find a way to buy the horse, especially knowing that this horse trader has my beloved Pebbles. My thought was like, well, I gotta free Pebbles at some point. Pebbles, my beloved. And also, I don't want to walk that far. So we finally bought Pebbles, and now we have to go all the way back to the blacksmith. We're going to try to do what I originally intended, which is to make a bunch of money by blacksmithing. And then from there, we'll figure out what to do after that. But right now, we need to get back there. But, oh, Pebbles. Where's the exit, Pebbles? This way. So now, what's important right now is that we find a way to get back. But also, since I'm playing on hardcore, the game doesn't actually tell me exactly where I'm standing, so I can infer that I'm standing right here. But I'm actually going to have to keep checking the map because we might get lost. I can recognize Traskowitz at this point, but I don't know how to get there. Because, once again, we slept walked all the way down here to another city, so... Anyways. But yeah, we got harassed. There was a lady... The blacksmith's wife was, like, telling us we stink over and over again while we were trying to make our sword. But Stardew Valley before you have a stable vibes. Yes, yes. But now, we're good. So we'll tell Pebbles to follow the path. Go, Pebbles! Yeah! Yeah, Pebbles, yeah! Anywho. Now we just wait, I guess? We'll just have Pebbles go on her own. But I can kind of see that is a very good landmark up there. That's a very good landmark, because I know where the city is in relation to the landmark. These aren't bandits, are they? I don't think bandits would be holding goods, so...
Quick!
Yeah! 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 Okay. How very kind of her. Just constant, you stink. You stink. You stink. You stink.
Quick.
Hold on, let's go this way. I think we should be able to find where I was. Oh, you do not need to hold forward while riding at quickest pace. Thank you, tooltip. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, we were stalking the wife as well. Little kid behavior. You stink. Yeah, we were watching from the window. We were watching the guy's wife talk to another person living in the house. Kids be saying that stuff to people. I hate children, I hate children, I hate children. I hate children. I hate children. Okay, now I'm lost, actually. How did we get there in the first place? Hold on. How... Oh, you know, I think the reason I'm confused is because we went this way and then I took a left, whereas we're currently on this path, I think. That's why I'm confused. Okay, I think if we go this way, I think we'll be okay. But you were watching someone's wife through a window. What is this game? Actually, yeah, I think we finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 around when you joined, Mandy, I think. Oh, hunting spot. Nice. I feel like this is the wrong way. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I don't know where I am. I know, like, where the village is in relation to that castle, though, so... Let's move this way. But yeah. We finished Kingdom Come Deliverance around when you joined, Mandy, I think. Because I think we were running Zelda and the end of Kingdom Come at the same time, I think. But it does just work. Oh, there's a village. There it is. There we go.
Quick.
Can you imagine how long this would have taken if I was just walking? But yeah, this game's really fun. This game's really fun. Yeah, join for tears. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of what... No... When did I end Kingdom Come, though? Was it during Breath of the Wild or Tears? I thought I ended it during Breath of the Wild. Like mid to late Breath of the Wild or early Tears? Tears brought me... Whoa! What the hell? Tears brought me into this wonderful community. Thank you, Mandy. Okay. I don't know if we ended during Tears, though. Was it during Tears? Oops. Stop following the path. Pebbles, I need off. I don't know how to get off. Pebbles, how do I dismount? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Pebbles. You know what I just realized? Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 never had any vehicles. Like, the carriages, there was no such thing as carriages in the first game. Like, they existed, but they never moved. But now that I think about it, we just passed the carriage, so they actually did fix it. That's pretty cool. I didn't think they would. But never saw KCD. It was Tears, Dead Island, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing. 3 games per week back then. Ah, yes, back in the day. And this community is great. Thank you, Patriot. So, to give you a little bit of lore before you join, Mandy, in terms of like the order of games I played, I did Dragon's Dogma for like a stream or two. I did the entirety of Dead Space, 1, 2, and 3. I did Callisto Protocol, which is around when Appy joined us. And I told Appy about my stream. And then after Callisto, I think after Callisto is when we started Kingdom Come Deliverance. And Kingdom Come Deliverance is where I met Kitsune and Grizz. And around that time, I played a bunch of Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's kind of when the channel like picked up in terms of like community growth. It's where I met a lot of you guys. I hit affiliate thanks to Grizz because I think I had like 47 followers at the time, and Grizz like called up his friends to like get me to 50. And then I got to 50. And then soon after that, I became affiliate. And then towards the end, towards the middle of Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think is when I started Breath of the Wild. And I think I was running Breath of the Wild and Kingdom Come at the same time, sort of. And then we wrapped up Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then it was mainly Breath of the Wild. And then after Breath of the Wild, I think there was a short break, and then Tears of the Kingdom started. I think that's what happened. So it's been a long time. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is one of the early stream games. And it's the game that I used to play a lot that I haven't really gone back to since it ended. So, but now we're here. But yeah. But thank you for the confirmation, Appy. Mandy says, wonder how Grizz is doing, soon to be Papa Grizz. Look how far we've come, soon to be Papa Grizz. Yes, I think Grizz is doing okay. I'm not sure. Because I would imagine Grizz would probably want to see Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I haven't seen Grizz a whole lot lately. So, I'm not sure. Not sure. But he's got life stuff going on, so.
Christ,
It is what it
you look
is.
Awful. Do you need any help?
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
Alright, now that we made it back though, what we really need to do, but yeah, he is busy. He's super, super busy. Let's see if we can go back to crafting. I can't really afford anything, but I think I can't afford anything, but I still have some scrap metal on me. We have 6 of them.
Well, what can you do?
So let's get to work. Let's make some axes, I guess. But about to be a lot busier soon. A year ago, Grizz was falling asleep with his feet on cam. Look at him now. How quick doth time change? Okay. I'm running a test. I want to see... There we go. I wanted to see what the max, like, burn was. I wanted Henry to say something.
Christ almighty.
Oh, I missed. This is so much harder than a sword. The stick is, like, inverted. It might look like it's intuitive. Moving this thing around does not make any sense. Like, if I want to move it up, I have to, like... It's inverted, so if I want to move the plate up, I have to, like... I have to pull my left stick down.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
This whole inverted thing is so annoying. Actually, I wonder if there's a setting to fix it, because the inversion is weird. What a beautiful sound. Ding! 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 But yeah, guys, welcome to Blacksmith Simulator. This is now a Just Chatting stream. How quick doth time change? I like this sentence for some reason. Also sleep deprived AF today. What happened, Mandy? Did you not sleep well last night? If I say anything that makes no sense, give me a thumbs up. Alrighty. Will do, will do. I've entered flow state. That's so funny. Oh, quality 3, not bad. Okay, so let's do a little bit of math here, okay? So
Show me your wares.
it is 2... It's 2 scrap metal, and we get a return of 13 point... Was it 13.1 or something? So 13.1 for an axe. The scrap metal to make it costs 4.2, so that's a profit of about, like, 6. Never mind, sorry, my math is off. 9? Not 6. I was thinking 10, but yeah, it's we get approximately 13... Well, no, actually, I shouldn't say that. Okay, the work axe is 2.9. So if we make this, we actually lose money, I think. Actually, let me sharpen it real quick.
Thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Thanks for nothing, Henry, he says.
That should do it.
Okay. So we can get 3.3 if we sell it, but in order to get the materials, it costs... Is it 2.1 for the stack, or is it 2.1 per? Because those are 2 completely different things. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's 2.1 per thing, and we can only sell it for 3.3. So this is a terrible return. Same thing with the hunting sword is 11.1.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
11.1 is what we can sell for. But for us to make one of these, it costs 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, 1 fastening. 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, 1 fastening. What? Can I... Oh, is it too late already? 2 steel, 1 scrap metal. Damn it. Okay. But yeah, he told me about the woman simulator. I did hear of it. Damn, 14.8. It's kind of rough. I need to make money, but it seems like I lose money every time I make something. I don't know if that's because of hardcore mode or what. But I'm just losing. I'm losing money. Now I can suddenly trade with him again. I wanted to trade earlier, but... So it's 2 steel. 1 scrap metal, 1 fastening, right? So that's like 8.4 plus 2.1. 10 point... So that's 10.5. 11.7. So it costs 11.7 to get the materials, and I can only sell it for 11.1. So I lose 0.6 groschen every time I make a sword. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. That doesn't seem right.
What can you do?
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
But apparently the woman simulator is... In woman sim... Okay. Man sim, gambling, vaping. Good grief. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing those. I'm going to decline those immediately. I don't think I will be playing those. Why can't I sell? Who made them? I don't know, dude. Just a second. I'm trying to figure out why is it that I sell at a loss? Is it because people don't like me? Oh, Hangry Henry? Maybe that's why? I don't know why. There's something off. I don't know what's happening. Is it persuasion? I don't get it. Because we have maximum reputation with that other guy. Scholarship? No. Survival? You can sell herb, game, hide, and trophies for double the price. That's super awesome, but... What I want is to sell my craft at double the price. But I don't think I see that. I don't know. Barter, I barely know her. Let's see. Taku's gonna make sure to have every man and woman with a hunting sword. But the problem is that I really want to craft stuff, but when I do the math, I sell at a loss. The materials, like, every time I make a sword, I have a net loss of 0.6 groschen. Which doesn't really make sense to me. Why would I sell at a loss? I'm assuming there's something in here that's causing me to, like, sell at a loss, but I don't know what it is. Is it like my charisma sucks, or because I'm not wearing shoes? I'm well nourished, so that's not it. I don't get it. There's something funky, though. Yeah, maybe it's charisma. I don't know how to up that, though. I mean, we could change, like, we could change clothes. I'm trying my best not to use the DLC stuff, though. Admittedly. I don't know. But we do have a punchable face. I don't think the punchable face would cause us to lose charisma, though.
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch. Let's just make this other stuff. Okay. I just want to see what happens if I make a horseshoe. I like how I see the horseshoe pop in from existence. Charisma. Charisma. Got you a funny story. What's the story, Patriot? What story do you have for me? I think that should be a good temp. Actually, never mind. Maybe I don't need to revert the controls after all. It kind of makes more sense if I think about the left stick as moving the hammer rather than moving the object. This thing is so much harder than... Moving this thing is so much harder than moving the sword. It's so hard to hit. At least the sword, like, you're guaranteed to hit. This one is like, I can't even aim.
This is gonna take a while yet.
You're telling me, Henry. Bruh. I'm using all my focus right now. I feel like the hitbox, or whatever you want to call it, for the horseshoe on the left hand, the upper left hand side doesn't seem super accurate. I have to hit like a little lower than I would have expected. Anyways. But the whistling is reminding me of Link when he cooks in Breath of the Wild. I always think of Link's little, like, oh, after he's done cooking. Oh, oh. Alright. So, the scrap metal, or sorry, the horseshoe is 4.5, right? But the scrap metal, we buy that at, oh, so I guess, okay. It is scrap metal, isn't it? Because we can sell it for 4.5, but we can buy it at 2.1. So weirdly enough, this one we can actually sell at a profit.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
Yeah, we can actually sell these at a profit. That's crazy. Finally. Good grief, man. All the other ones I can't sell at a profit. Alright guys, welcome to Horseshoe Simulator. We're going to be making horseshoes for a bit. A Patriot, what's your funny story? What funny story do you have to share with us, Patriot? At the basic first day of the first 48 hours, I had impacted my shins, so I tried to fight the pain, and when I had to qualify at basic, I had been injured. Folks knew it, right? So I decided, no, I'm going to try. And on a bilateral shin injury, I apparently ran. People started to cheer me on after the first step. Everyone called me Captain Seno. I did have to get it checked. Funny part, I was hurting. Oh my. So did you... Is it like a race then? When you're having to run? 'Tis but a scratch. Is there a simulator yet? I'm not sure. Maybe. If not, someone should create one. This isn't Horseshoe Simulator, but lucky for you, this is close enough, hee. Made that joke with layers. And it's to test your fitness, okay. Because I thought it was like... Isn't it like an obstacle course or something like that? Normally? Something? This is so satisfying. I missed. You can see our bare feet. I don't know how to repair my shoes yet, so we're not wearing shoes.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
I keep missing. I keep missing. I kind of wish you could turn the whistling off. Like, I know the whistling is supposed to help you keep time with your hits, but, like, I can keep time. I don't need the whistling to help me keep time. The problem is that...
No time.
The problem is that I have a hard time even hitting the horseshoe at all. Sword? Easy.
Good. That looks finished.
This thing is rough, though. But not this part. Had Henry's mindset. I love my memories. It was so funny getting mad respect. Nice. I can't whistle IRL. I can. Most people can. Only loser who couldn't. I couldn't for a long time. I can now, though. I heard... You know how people can, like, make the U shape with their tongue? For the longest time, I could have sworn that that was considered, like... I heard it referred to as genetic or something like that. Like, for some people, you couldn't do it even if you tried. But supposedly it's not. I think everybody is supposed to have the ability to do so. I think. Can't do that, though. You know what I hated? Back when I was in elementary school, people used to do this thing with their eyelids where they kind of like... They flip it, like... their lashes like up so that their like eyelid is like, you know what I mean? Oops. I made it too hot. They put the eyelids up. That thing is so... diabolical. That's one of those things that I'm like, I don't think I'll ever try in my entire life to do that. It's just so weird. Kind of miss elementary school, not gonna lie. But what I'd give for a nap time at work, dude. If my work was like, all right, time to nap on the floor, I'd be like, hell yeah. You better believe.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Dang, I was in such a good flow for a second. Damn it.
Good. That looks finished.
Okay. Let's see. It's like being double jointed. I was also nicknamed Captain. And what? And there isn't actually a double joint. It's just your own flexibility. Oh, gotta try everything at least once. Well, not everything, but he could at least switch up the tune. Yeah, we're about to corner the horseshoe market. We're about to corner it.
Excuse me?
Oh. Oh! You can buy more sketches. Okay, I need to make money first, though. I still don't understand. Is it really just 3.3? Is that all you get? I'm really selling at a loss. 3.3, but I have to buy it for 4.2. There's no way. Our reputation is 100 too, so he likes us.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course.
Successful transaction raising a reputation. Yeah, can I get more for this?
This is pointless. I'm done haggling with you.
Okay, that didn't work. Well, we lost 5 reputation. Sure.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Damn, dude. I really want to sell more stuff, but... Damn. Caramel glaze is insane. How are people going to get hunting? I don't know. Because I really want to make something that gives us stuff, but... I don't understand why... I don't understand why they don't like us. Thorough maintenance is cool. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often is... I'll definitely take that. Is there not a thing for bartering? There's no, like, skill for barter? Scholarship? Dang, the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Wow. I don't get it. It might honestly be all charisma with this one. Oh wait, no, hold on. Sorry, speech. Damn it. I should have taken polished wares. When selling weapons or armor that are in near perfect condition, you gain 10% more money. I should have done that. Because that way I can make stuff and sell it. So it is under speech. It's under stats, not skills. That's the problem. And artisan would be good too. I wonder if those stack. Okay, that's the problem. Our speech just sucks. Place my order of brownies in Taku's upper deck. Oh no. But yeah, we need horseshoes, and then once we're done... Okay, here's the plan, right? I have a plan. We're going to try to haggle to get the horseshoes a little... for like 0.1 groschen more, with the hopes that it levels my speech. If we can level speech again, I can change my skill allocation to increase based on the condition of the item, so I hopefully get more money. And then we'll keep going from there. We'll keep leveling speech and blacksmithing.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
It's really therapeutic.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
The bare feet is so funny. Seeing his little toes at the bottom of the screen. All this because I don't want to repair my boots. Slash, don't know how to repair my boots.
Looks like it's almost done.
Oops. Alright. What the hell is a cocoa waffle? This is a Taku plan based on Gates of Hell. It can't fail. It might take a while, but I'm confident in this plan. This is a good plan. Dude, I keep feeling the back of my head. It's so weird to have an actual haircut for the first time in a long time. Okay, craftsmanship 9. Nice. Oh, shoot. Did that guy leave already? What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock in-game. Anyway, Mandy, this is the...
Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
This is the window I was looking through when I was listening to them talk.
I've had worse.
Can I have some food, please? Just take the spoon and dangle it out the door. I don't think I have enough supplies to do it again. Damn. Taku be peeping. And you don't want to know. How long can I sleep? Can I go to 8? Let's do it. We don't have anything to do at night. I can barely see. You guys can probably barely see when I do that, so we'll just sleep till 8. Oh, yep, and I woke up in the middle of nowhere. Where the hell am I? What's that? Oh, cool. Oh, it says steel, damn it. Okay, where am I? Steal food. Who even lives here? In a private area. Brother. What? Where am I? Okay, good. Pebbles does show up like a red dead horse. Nice. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be pretty upset if I have to, like, run all the way back to the village for Pebbles. Dude, where the hell am I? I don't understand. Let's follow a road. Let's go this way, I guess. It's either through the forest or across a field. This kind of looks like the pathway to get to the miller's place. Let's check down here.
Quick.
I don't know if I should be going downstream. But I would imagine that... Oh! Okay, never mind. This is completely different. There's an egg spot, though, so let's see where the eggs are marked on my map. So the eggs are... Eggs next to a river. Maybe we're like here? No, skill teacher? I don't remember walking this way, so it's kind of weird that something's marked there. So that could be it. You might be up there. Where the hell am I? I have no idea. But yeah, they're not concerned with people watching. It's like you're there in the room from that window. It's like we're there. It's like we're really there. It's like we lived with them. Should I go further in? Let's go further into the forest. I mean, we're already out here. Why not just go further? Is that a boar? You're not gonna buck me off, are you, Pebbles? I think we'll be okay. Basically having dinner with them. Oh! That there looks like a bandit. Heavily armored. So, I think we should go the other way. Actually, wait, let me change. Okay, so we must be on this side. On this left side here. Because the map is slowly filling out the further I go. So I think we should go the other way. Okay. And Mandy's gonna go into lurk mode. Me and Azura have art plans. Be around already. Hope you enjoy art plans. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Hope you enjoy. Yeah.
Quick.
Come on, Pebbles. Yeah. Yeah, Pebbles, yeah. I gotta get back to the blacksmith. So I can sell my horseshoes. Whoa, Pebbles, whoa, whoa. Whoa, Pebbles, whoa, 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 Pebbles, whoa.
Quick.
Okay, where are we? Where is this? What the hell? Are we at, like, the back of a settlement or something? Oh! Oh, we're right here. Never mind. Oh! Okay. Never mind. I guess we were, like, down here this whole time? Okay, so I guess what happened is that we went down this way. So we were right about here. And then I think we went down this way, and then we went all the way back up. I think that's what happened. Probably going to be me putting stickers on stuff. Leave real art to Azure. Very nice.
Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
That pisses me off too.
Hi. Alrighty. Let's have a chat.
Well, what can you do?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I meant to sell these. Well, let's sell the club, first of all, and then we'll sell the horseshoes. And then we'll haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course.
And we'll only haggle it by 0.5.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
So we got a little bit more money, and we should have upped. What the hell is this? We should have upped our speech a little bit. Well, I would hope, anyways. Oh, I said silver tongue. +4 speech bonus when haggling. I didn't know I had that. Cool. Okay. Tell me about the more interesting job.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Venser and Franzi.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Which way did they go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
I'll get on it.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Before we go do that, let's... actually...
Thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Thanks for nothing, Henry. Let's go to Semin. My hope is that if we help him out, maybe he'll give us a discount on stuff, so that way I can hopefully not sell at a loss. So I hope, anyways. Okay, so Semin, I think, is the... Yeah, Semin is all the way down here. And our quest... Our quest is the Jaunt. Should be A. Blacksmith Radovan's cart that was headed to Semin with a load of equipment has gone missing. Besides the cart, its crew has gone missing too. The hands Venza and Franzi. I'm supposed to find them. That is, especially the cart and its cargo. Those two fellows are less important. The missing laborers were supposed to drive a wagon to Semin, so I should start looking there. Okay. I don't see the A on our map. I know where Semin is, but... Okay, we're going to have to familiarize ourselves with this route. It seems like we're going to be taking this route a lot. I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Patriot. Good to see you. Pretty much a straight shot down, more or less. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. You see what I meant? He's a peeping guy into the windows. If they don't care, then I don't care. For the most part. Yeah. Yeah. This way should be fine. I really am going to have to memorize this route, though. I don't quite have it memorized yet, but having some landmarks like that is pretty good. I'm going to have to treat it like it's real life, and I'm going to have to memorize how to get there.
Just a bit further.
Oh, sorry, Pebbles. Don't buck me off, please. Man, Kitsune was right. The Pebbles is kind of slow, huh? I still love Pebbles, but damn, Pebbles is slow. Pebbles is super slow. But see, that's what I'm talking about, that cart. There used to be no carts whatsoever. Actually, I don't even think there was horses in KCD1. I mean, there was horse. You could ride a horse, but like other people can't ride a horse. It's just you. Everybody else just walks. Wait, hold on. Is this even the right way? We went down... I don't remember a part where we go into the forest, though. No, it's further down. Okay. Kitsune just laughs. There was? Really? I don't remember there being horses. I could have sworn everybody walks. Actually, wait, that might be the town down there. Whoops. But you know the guy who runs the mill? He could buy things you acquired. Well, the thing is, as far as I understand, when it comes off a bandit, you can sell it wherever because it's not stolen. It's from a bandit. But if you take stuff off of like a normal NPC's corpse, I think that's considered stealing. Unless it's Groschen, because no one can really prove that the coin doesn't belong to you. But hey, she's beautiful. The mill guy seems as honest as the day is long. Oh, I'm in the wrong city. Zelajov.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his miss?
I'm in the wrong city. Oh, here we are. Zelajov. So I guess I went this way and then this way. So this is the wrong city. Very cool.
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. A dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Don't see something like that every day. Where did that come from? It was this road, right? Let's go back up. I gotta take a different turn. We can check out that city later, but I'm gonna get too sidetracked if we check out something we're not supposed to look at yet, so... Let's try to find where we need to go first. Yeah, I think it was here.
Go.
Yeah! Yeah, Pebbles, yeah! I love ya, Pebbles. But your stamina sucks. I'll be honest. Your stamina
Just a bit further.
is actually garbage. Okay, I think it's that down there. Ow, damn. So after my haircut... Ow. After my haircut, like, I took a shower and everything to try to get all the excess hair off, but some of it's, like, just randomly flaking off the top of my head and getting into my eye. Ah, it's really annoying.
Quick!
Methinks I may need to shampoo my head one more time.
Whoa!
That guy is a blue D. Why? Oh, get information from Zinnek. Oh, actually, it might be the case that he was in, like, the pillory or something for a while, and then I just proceeded to neglect the quest, so I guess he got out of the pillory. That's probably why he's running back. Oops, wrong button. Dismount, Henry. Hey, man.
Good day. What would you like?
Where's Kretzel's document?
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskowitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel then. He taught me everything I know. Farewell.
Farewell. Continues running. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I gotta get this hair that's in my eye. So I'll be right back. BRB, everybody. I'm back. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard the sound of my disconnecting my headset cable. But I'm back. Welcome back, Taku. Thank you. Okay. So right around now is actually I'm kind of overtime and I'm kind of not. Normally I started an hour late. So I'm probably going to end an hour later than normal. But technically my normal end time is like 10 minutes ago. But I want to keep playing the game. So we're going to keep going. Let's see. There we go. Let's see how much we can accomplish today. And also, I can only play this game for about like 3 to 5 hours before my, like 5 is like tops. My brain starts to fry after a while. I can't absorb new information if I play the game too long. Actually, you know what's weird? Look at that. See that? The little birds in the distance? Very unusual. Very unusual indeed.
Quick.
That kind of thing implies there's like a dead body, I feel. Is there? Maybe not. Huh. Thought I was onto something for a second. But I guess there's another, like, amount of birds up there, too, so... Oh. The birds over there got disturbed by that guy running. So that's interesting. Dead body? You mean loot? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, fighting competition. They said stop a while, my good man. Oh, I wonder if... That's probably not them. Well, we did make it into Samin. So I guess if we go all the way in, maybe we'll find someone that knows something about what happened. Maybe. Okay.
Whoa.
I'll park Pebbles right here. Let's take a look. Ma'am, do you happen to know what happened? Bohush? Bohush's mother? Probably not her. Someone's gotta know, though. Housewife? What are you doing?
Onions, garlic, shop like no other.
Someone's gotta know something. You, sir. The catchpole. No? I guess nobody knows. And look, I'm a Fallout fan. When I hear dead body, I hear loot. Yeesh. It could just be like indicating a point of interest is my guess. It's probably what happened. Hired hand, no. I know, it's so kind.
Greetings.
I
need something repaired.
Can you repair my shoes? Oh, they... Let's go. I would like you to repair my shoes, please.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Excellent. So who was that? That is... So I guess... Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So the people that make the saddles... The saddlers are experienced with leather, therefore they're experienced with repairing shoes. That makes a lot of sense now, actually. That does make a lot of sense now. Okay, we can finally wear shoes. Now that I know how to repair shoes, we can finally wear some. Very cool. Okay. Let's get a little bit of nourishment going. Excellent. Why do we always have that little thing on the bottom of our screen? Player drunkenness. Strange. I'll hold off on allocating those points for now. Poaching is a dangerous trade, and the quest for rare herbs can be too. It is therefore necessary to know how to monetize your time and effort appropriately. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. I'm going to get that one. But we can't quite hunt yet. I don't have a bow and arrow. I mean, I guess we could buy one, but we need to find out what happened in Samine. So the jaunt. The missing laborers are supposed to drive a wagon to Samine. I saw it on the map for a split second. Where did that go? Actually, let me zoom out. Maybe that'll help. If I zoom all the way out. And then I open the journal. And then we switch to the jaunt. Okay. So the Samine thing is marking not the town.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay.
Is that Pebbles? Oh, okay. That is Pebbles. It's marking the horse stable. It's not marking the city itself. So that was my problem. All right. Let's go talk to the stable people. Dude, my throat's getting really itchy. And all like gunked up. Hello, guard. I'm looking for a cart.
I'm looking for the Taku blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why is that?
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
Oh, cool. Maybe we can make friends?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Oh. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in Manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh, nice dodge. Yeah, beat him, beat him.
You're a wee fucker, a slap in the gob.
Cheeky wee.
Send him hopping the put him on the swine.
Damn.
Whack it!
Show the swine.
Yeah, fuck that.
Give that chick
Yeah,
fucker a
fuck
fist.
you.
Go for it, Yurko. Put him on the tongue, cheeky wee shite.
Our stamina is so bad.
Go for it, Yurko. Put his arse, the cunt. Rub his beak in the dirt.
Give that chick fucker a pasting.
You should have sharpened his axe. Don't take any of his shite, Yurko. Go for it, Yurko. Put him on his arse, the cunt. That sounds like a fight.
Was that you?
Give that fucker a pasting. Go on. Send him open the mingin whore.
Oh, I was gonna kick.
Bad luck.
Rub his beak in the dirt.
Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Get a wee fucker a slap in the gob.
Damn it.
Oh, you wee blasted!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Granddad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
What are we doing? There we go. I have some questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
Who's this Jerko?
This Yurko and his mates. Who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
Who are you, actually?
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go to the wedding.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Flirt with girls?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should get going.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Damn. Okay. Grub in the kitchen and sleep in the barn. It's a bit late for us to set out, he says. It's only noon. It's only noon. Alright, well, I guess we're trapped here for a bit. Let's,
God be with you.
Can I talk to the people outside?
Greetings.
Careful.
Let's see who we can talk to.
What? Once wasn't enough for you?
I do want a rematch, I'm not gonna lie. I want to discuss something.
More than enough. There's something I wanted to ask about.
That's good. I didn't want to scrap with you again anyway.
It's fine, I lost, but... You got a strange accent. Where are you from?
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znaimo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
How are you related to Semine?
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
Let's not correct him. You're a long way from Moravia?
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Coolberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
That's so exciting. What an exciting life. You just move around from place to place, wedding to wedding, feast like a king, and then go on to the next place. Why don't you want another fight?
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
It's not a custom where I'm from.
Well, no. It's not a custom where I'm from.
See? I learnt you something about Moravian ways.
That's enough for me. Is there somewhere we can clean? We're like covered in blood. And pretty injured. Oops.
What? Once wasn't enough for you?
I meant to talk to the other guy, but...
More than enough. There's something I wanted to ask about.
That's good. I didn't want to scrap with you again anyway.
Oh, it just says Moravian. Okay. Whoops. Dude, is that a pit bull? That thing's massive. Damn. Okay. Let's have a little wash. But one of the things I really want to check, though... Why are we so bad at fighting without any weapons? Is that one of the skills? Combat unarmed. There it is. Okay. So we can get pretty good at unarmed. Currently, we're a lot better at warfare and swords. But... the thing is, I don't think I fully understand how unarmed works. Because I understand how, like, how the sword works for blocking and hitting, but I don't know if the same, like, direction thing applies to using your fists. Is there anything in here about combat for beginners? Oh, whoops. It's B to evade in direction of movement. I didn't know that. Ah! Okay. Let's see. I think I'm starting to fry. Our charisma is 3. Our health is 37, so it's not super great, but it's not that bad either. But we're gonna have to hang out in Samine for a while. We can't just leave. We've kind of initiated something. So the Lost Hands were supposed to drive a car to Samine, so I started my search there. I didn't expect a welcome from anyone, and even less so, one of Semine's jolly relatives wanting to start a fight. Because of that, I got my butt kicked. Thankfully, the Semine captain of the guard showed up and put a stop to our fight. Shortly after, I was taken to Semine and spoke to him. It turns out the hands never even got to Semine, and Semine and his captain, Gnarly, decided we should go and search for them together. Semine and his captain, Gnarly, will wait for me in the courtyard first thing in the morning. Then we'll go and search for the hands together. Alright. And they said something about... I think my game crashed. What? My game crashed? Oh, no, my controller died. Let me plug that in real quick. I was going to say, I can't move. Okay. Can I... They said food, right? Oh, private area. This is what I mean. It's kind of hard to tell when a area is private when it's not. Well, in the meantime, they are going to wait for us for the next morning, but we do have a lot of time to kill. It is only a little after noon in-game. So let's see what other quests we have in the area. We can challenge Hensel to a fight, but I don't think that's going to work because we already have low health. We can go and see Tomcat, I guess. Or obtain the Thieves' Clothing, but we're going to have to steal to do that. We're going to have to steal there too. Damn. Okay, I think going to see Tomcat would make the most sense for us right now. Yeah.
God be with you.
Let's go find Tomcat. And just hope that we don't die on the way. But it should be fine. The game saved right after we talked to that guy, so... Mount. And let's go. Hold on a second. Okay, so after we go through the village, we take a right, and then we just follow that road, basically. And the road should lead into the forest. Follow the road, then straight into the forest. Then this way.
Quick!
Man, my throat is not doing so great. There's a fork. Go to the right. Remains of Celtic something. What? Okay. Seems like just a bunch of log workers on that side. What the? Wouldn't it be funny if I found the cart right now? I didn't even need to wait for them. I just went out and found it. Okay, it's just a normal cart. Probably nothing. Interesting, though. What even is this? Oh, that guy scared the hell out of me. It's a huntsman. And then the path should lead straight into the woods. Go, Pebbles, go! We need to learn how to sword fight, even though we're already halfway to injured. Romani people, nomads camp. What the hell is this? Hello? Nomad? That's strange. Okay. And then the moment that it curves to the right, Tomcat's at the top. Okay.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey! Do you want to raise horses?
Not right now. I'll respond to that guy later. Ma'am?
God bless.
Dang, it's dense in here. Okay. I bet that's Tomcat down there. Oh, Master Tomcat.
Good afternoon.
Are you good with the sword?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What do you want in return?
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Kind of a real one. Let's fight.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Tomcat's kind of real, not gonna lie. Practice your swordplay with Tomcat.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Individual combo steps do not have to breach the opponent's defense for the combo to succeed. They just have to connect every time.
Well,
it's called natural
let's do
because
it.
the attacker does not have to change the direction of the attack. It changes naturally. So all you have to do is start from the side, perform 3 attacks in a row.
Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
Up,
I'll
right,
let you
left.
make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
Combos are the most effective attacks. To perform a combo, you'll have to chain attacks one after another. You have to initiate the next attack as soon as your weapon hits your opponent or their weapon. Above, right, left. In hardcore mode, you can't see combat rosette. You'll have to pay attention to your weapon's position. RT to attack from above. The next attack must come from the right. Move your weapon there. After an attack, your weapon will automatically end up in left. Okay. Up, right, left. So it should just be up, move to the right, and then left. There we go.
Beautiful. Once more.
Oops.
You're chaining your strikes wrong. Well done.
Okay. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Holding down the block button will allow you to block all attacks from all opponents in front of you. However, a successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. Hold LT to block. Instead of holding down the block button, you press it at the start of your opponent's attack. You'll perform a perfect block, which will interrupt your opponent and allow you to follow up with a riposte. To perform a riposte, press the attack button as soon as you interrupt your opponent with a perfect block. If you want to avoid an opponent's perfect block, attack in the direction furthest away from your opponent's weapon. When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with the riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. Alternating attacks and counterattacks form the core of sword fighting. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhowl. Also known as the Master Strike.
How do I prove myself?
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I challenge you to a duel.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
In that sorry state, I'd beat you with my eyes closed. Come back when you've fixed yourself up.
Well, it's funny that he recognizes that I'm hurt. Whoops. I appear to be lightly injured. Surprised he acknowledged that. Now it is about 2 o'clock in game. And I'm a little bit worried about getting stuck somewhere. I don't know if, like, Olden Days operates by, like, that we're done at 5 kind of mentality. I feel like it would. Ah, shoot. I didn't get prompted for the horse race this time. Okay, well. We're gonna have to come back here eventually anyways. So let's get out of here for now.
Quick!
Yeah, yeah! Okay. Well, methinks I am running out of gas, and my brain is frying. Like, all the stuff that we were talking about with that royalty guy, fried. The stuff with the sword guy is fine, but any kind of lore stuff, I kind of have a hard time if my brain's fried, so I may have to call it. However, so this coming week we don't have any like anniversary party thing planned or whatnot, so I'm thinking of doing the original schedule as I had intended.
Come on.
I'm thinking of doing Gates of Hell Monday, Wednesday, and then Kingdom Come Deliverance on Friday, Saturday. The original intention was to have Kingdom Come Deliverance yesterday and today, but unfortunately for better or worse, the affiliate chatting party thing took up a bit of our time, so yeah, this coming Monday and Wednesday I think I'll do Gates of Hell again, and then Friday and Saturday we'll do Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'll leave the door open for random stuff on Sundays. That door's still open. I'm not like fully closing that door, but I wouldn't say it's super likely. But Appy's gonna go run some errands. If I don't come back, GG, good stream. No worries. I'm about to wrap it up anyways. But have a wonderful rest of your day, Appy. Thank you for joining us. Thank you everybody for joining me today. As always, it means a lot to me to see you guys. So thank you all for hanging out. Oops. I accidentally closed it. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. And I will catch you guys in the next stream, which will be scheduled for Monday with the possibility that I just show up randomly for something tomorrow. So, but thanks, guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, everybody. Bye, Taku. Bye-bye, Kitsune. Have a wonderful night. And I forgot to say my thank yous last night. Sorry about that. But thank you to Appy and Kitsune and Patriot and Mandy and Wiffle Waffle and Azray and Stefan. I think that's everybody. But yeah, I'll catch you guys. Oh, I'm starting to lag. Perfect timing. I'll catch you guys on Monday, at least. Okay. Good night, everybody.